this on Twitch.
Oh my god. And I now have Locha. Nice.
Wait, you have Locha?
I just got him.
Oh. Alright, well, give me a second here.
Remember, because of the thing?
Yep.
You go to Stellar Companions, you grab one of those things.
Give me a second. I'm still trying to set up the thing. I feel like the thing that would benefit me, considering I already have E1 Bronya, is switch out Bronya for Seal.
I'm sorry, you can...
So, let's... Hey, Google, turn off TV.
I have no words.
So, yeah, I feel like the thing that would probably work really well for me is if I switched out... Because I don't...
Castrus. I'm so excited.
Give me Fushuan, and then... I'm trying to think here.
Oh my god!
I have Clara already. I just pulled her. I'm going to do that. That's going to be my lineup. So I'm going Himiko, Welt, Seal, Japard, Blade, Yenching, and Fushuan. Okay.
Oh, I am so pulling Castrus. I am 100% pulling
There is
Castrus.
a chance I could get early pity, because I'm guaranteed.
Are you streaming?
Fuck yeah, I am.
No, on Discord.
No.
Holy shit.
But I am streaming over on Twitch, so if you want to watch over there, you can.
What are you doing?
Currently? Just setting up my thing. I'm currently on the polls.
Holy fuck. Castrus is...
This is so cool. And you can replay it, by the way. The beginning thing. That was so cool.
I'm fine, by the way. Just fucking hell.
They said they were going to be doing crazy... take a look at the Trailblaze Assistance Pack.
I did. That's what I was going to tell you about.
Holy shit.
I think you should try Castrus. Holy fuck,
wow. Stellar Convergence, Light Cone Redemption.
Yeah, you can get light cones too.
Bruh. Okay. This is so cool.
Genshin, step up your fucking game.
Yeah, seriously. Alright. I'm not sure if, because I'm not streaming over on YouTube, so...
You don't know if people are actually gonna watch.
Spindle laboring to weave the tapestry of time.
What's that?
Oh, story recap. That's what it is.
I think you should try Castrus's trial. Holy fuck.
Yeah, give me a sec. Yeah.
Wow.
When you get a chance, I highly recommend playing the 3.1 quest line. It was so good. The story recap has ended. Head to the designation. Not yet. I'm gonna do some other stuff first.
Acheron, Joud.
Okay.
Whatever the fuck his name is, and Acheron are the three.
Yes, I do know that, and I plan on going. Am 100% gonna try to get any new light cones in the Battle Pass. No. All right. Activate Nameless Honor. New Nameless Honor rewards added. New rewards. Add the item Light Cone Memory Shard to the rewards bracket of the Nameless Glory level 10. Can be exchanged for 5-star light cones.
They added it to the thing. Oh my god.
Oh, it's part of Nameless Glory. That's annoying.
It's fine. I'm definitely buying the battle pass though. Holy fuck.
Whoa, wait. She was not... Hold up a second. It was Jiaoqiu Acheron. I don't remember them saying Fugoi was going to be on the... They changed that last minute?
Yeah.
Oh.
When have they not done that to us?
That's fair. All right.
Yeah.
Claimable rewards.
Dude, that is... Oh my god.
I will say, second anniversary celebration, the characters look really cool.
Everything about this is fucking awesome.
Which companion's blessing would you like to receive? Black Swan, well, Himiko, Donhung, March 7th, Sunday, Kafka. I'm gonna go Kafka. Yeah. You will receive a letter and gifts after 17 days and 1 hour. Ooh. Celebration event. Star Rail Worlds. What? The Astral Express has received yet another package, this time an invitation from a game developer. Ooh. After claiming this, you can exchange for 5-star characters such as Locha or Ronmei. I'm obviously doing Locha. Obviously.
Honestly, yeah. There's no, like, hesitation on that.
There we go. We got Locha. Woohoo! That's awesome. That gives me another character that I can use for building teams, so that is
And healing.
nice.
And healing.
Is Locha's light cone in the shop? Yes, Echoes of a Coffin. Echoes of a Coffin is in the shop.
I'm guessing Castrus's isn't.
No.
I didn't think so. Alright, we're gonna do some polls.
Alright.
Nothing.
Let's try out Castros.
Lynx. I got her as a new character. That's cool.
Let's try out Castros.
Oh, you're in for a treat. You're in for a fucking treat.
I'm gonna wait till it pops up when I do. Use technique to continually daze enemies along the way.
Yeah.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alrighty then.
That's what I said. You're in for a treat.
Hey Google, turn on room. Hold up a second.
I was waiting for your reaction to that. I was like, when I was doing them, like, Castrus, calm down. I am 110% pulling Castrus. She is so fucking awesome.
May death protect us!
Castros, Castress technique. After Castress uses her technique, she can continually daze enemies in her path. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just wait. Just wait till you get into battle with her.
Be careful.
I'm curious
There's
if they
something
fix
unsettling
the
Emerge from your cocoon.
super overpowered passive skill she has. Basic attack deals minor quantum DMG to one enemy.
They have not. They never did. They left it.
Silence Wrath Flies Karis consumes all allies' HP, deals quantum DMG to one enemy and minor quantum DMG to adjacent targets. Boneclaw Doomdrake's Embrace consumes all allies' HP. Castress and Netherwing launch joint attack on targets, dealing quantum DMG. Summons the Memo Sprite Netherwing and advances its action by 100%. That's overpowered. At the same time, deploys a territory that decreases all type res for all enemies. So basically, Castress is like, oh, I see you have resistance. Fuck your resistance. I aim straight for your heart.
Pretty much, yeah.
Desolation across palms. When allies lose HP, Castress gains New Bud. It increases Castress and Netherwing's DMG dealt. When New Bud reaches its maximum limit, can activate the ultimate. While Netherwing is on the field, HP is lost by allies except Netherwing will be converted to an equal amount of HP for Netherwing.
Alan, you said you're on Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, I want your reaction to... What is your Twitch?
Trinexus_TV.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us!
This is... Okay, out of every single character I've ever used, she has the most power creep of any character.
Oh, You have a resistance? Fuck your resistance.
Oh my god.
I shall remember this.
I just realized that I'm third on Twitch.
Life isn't...
Mimi.
I'll see you off.
I thought for... Okay. So from what I can tell, she takes half of our character's health, not all of it, and then uses it to absolutely destroy the enemies.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more. Is it coming?
We're just gonna do this.
Insanely broken.
Yeah, no kidding.
When I saw her gameplay, I'm like, oh dear god. I am so pulling her. Where's my
And here we go.
Here it is then.
Protect us!
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my god.
She's a mustful. She is a mustful. I know I'm pulling her.
I am beyond impressed.
Yeah. Where's my wallet? Where's my wallet? Hang on.
Holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna be guaranteed her light cone. Maybe. I don't know.
What? Where is the wallet?
Alrighty then.
Alright, time to use the credit card.
Yeah.
I'm pulling Castros.
Alright, so I'm gonna do 2 pulls off the bat, and then we'll worry about doing any more.
I wanna launch.
Nothing. If I get early, that means that I then would be able to... I am gonna do one thing, though. Stellar Jade's gone.
What do you mean?
It's Starlight Exchange and Embers Exchange. Stellar Jade top-up is gone.
It's on its pouch.
No.
Oh, that.
Wait, no, I just remembered it's not the bomb. I was thinking in terms of Genshin. Yep.
This is dangerous. I have $236 in my credit account.
Alright, so I'm just gonna
Oh,
go
no.
ahead I'm gonna use this first, then I'll worry about doing bigger pulls. Because I'm guaranteed, so I could get early.
Hang on. Did you hear what I said?
I did.
I have $200 in my account right now. This is dangerous.
Pela, okay. Oh!
Pela!
Oh! Okay, I completely get it now. So what they're talking about is basically now, because we switched out those characters, it's now a chance of getting those characters instead of just the regular lineup. So like if you lose your 50-50, you can get those.
Why not just do the 6,000 towards Castros?
Cause I don't know.
You're telling me you don't want that overpowered of a character?
No, I definitely do. You know one thing I'm noticing right off the bat though, which is gonna kind of piss me off a little bit.
No, I definitely do.
My
So there's an echo?
No. My chat thing is completely off-centered.
I got a way to solve that. Collapse.
There we go. It's not
easier to.
It's not.
Is it easier to build a following on Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch, you only need 50 to start earning. But you also have to have some other stuff as well. But let's go ahead and I doubt that anyone's gonna watch this right now because it's like 11 o'clock at night. But fine.
Dude, I'm excited. I didn't think she'd be that overpowered.
I don't think it was anything. Nope. But the go-to for pulling is going to be trying to get doubles. I have Gallagher. I didn't really want another Gallagher.
Why not?
Double! Double! That's good. That's good. That's good. That increases it. That's good. All right.
It is so fun.
No
Hang on.
fucking shot!
Hang on.
No fucking shot! That early! Oh my god. Literally, I was just like, it's not gonna be anything. And then I see that, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go!
Now the real question is,
I'm guaranteed.
you are. Now time for the light cone.
Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh my god. I am so glad, honestly, that I didn't pull for Mighty.
I am 50-50.
We got 4-star. We got 4-star as well. I mean, you're kind of guaranteed a 4-star, but... Alright, before I do anything... We're gonna do it this way.
I'm so nervous doing any polls.
Dude, fuck, yes.
I'm so nervous doing polls. Because remember, I have a 50% chance
Yeah.
that most likely I should be guaranteed.
Nothing. But yes, early Casterus, let's go. That
Now time for the light cone.
in terms of characters that I pulled, that's probably one of my first earlies.
Oh, not even just an early, just OP character.
I am so curious if I check that thing how early I pulled. I don't think it's gonna show up yet, but I'm just curious with this. Okay, Bailu. That was like 20p. That was probably like 20p or so that I pulled Casterus.
Yeah.
20,
Your stream froze.
2030 roughly.
Your stream froze.
Nope. It's still going.
No, on my side it's freezing.
It could be internet, because sometimes that can play into it.
Yeah.
But holy shit, I can't believe I got that early.
Time for the light cone. Or didn't you want Acheron's light cone?
Yep.
I mean, we saw how powerful Castress is. I think her light cone is deserved.
What's my ooh. What was my one before that? Because if it was a... Oh, it's not going to show me.
I say go for it.
Hold on. I'm going to check Warp Tracker real quick.
It wouldn't show anything if you just did polls on it.
No, but it'll show me if...
oh, for light cone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were checking character. I'm like, you do realize it's not going to show. It's been 2 minutes.
Light cone event warp. I'm at 7 at 80.
Could get early.
Possibly. Hold on. I'm going to check just... There's a chance. There's a chance because I pulled Fushuan's and it was 1 raid up. And then I pulled Moment of Victory. That was my loss to my 50-50, and then I was guaranteed. So
Who are you pulling?
There's a chance that I could get Castrus. Light Cone.
Or light cone. Okay.
Let's see.
I was trying to figure out which one you were pulling.
That's not chromatic. Nope. Okay. I don't think it would do me well to pull the other ones.
Why does it lag behind?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know.
say, because the entire video, you've been saying something, and then it just 5 seconds later,
There's a latency delay on Twitch. I'm gonna get these out of the way. Because I don't have enough just yet. That's fine.
45%.
Wait. Oh. There. Nothing. Oh, Yukong. That's not bad. But I'm so glad that I got Castris early.
Is Yukong the King Kong of the Xinjiao Ofu?
Please don't. just don't.
Did you like how you were streaming the other day and I was just like, oh my god, people!
Yes, I do remember that. Alright, so what are we looking at?
Careful.
E4?
Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Yeah, E4. Okay.
The heavens
So
are
if I get
vast.
another
The kite flies where
Yukong,
it wishes.
that's done.
Stay focused. Push forward.
There's a lot of these characters that's like, I'm glad that I'm getting them early because then I don't have to worry about, I mean, we're obviously going to do a little bit of leveling here. That's going
Look,
to give me...
Light is coming in.
I like how with my comment, your head touched your mic. It's just like, god damn it.
That's going to give me that. And then that gives me one more to do on here. I don't think it's anything. Mm-mm. Nope.
How many pulls do you have left? Do you have a 10 pull or no?
Nah. Close, but no.
He's so pretty. She's very pretty.
Ooh. I might. I was just thinking about something here. Was it 10 or was it just 1? It was just 1. Okay. That gives me 15. Divergent Universe. I don't know about that. Get these out of the way. Oh, damn. Dude, that's 60 right there. Because it's...
Wait, dude, go back to your shop.
What?
Go back to your store. You had enough for one of the things. I know you don't want to use them, but you can get one special pass.
These? Fuck no. Those are specifically reserved for
I get that.
Cone. No.
But you'd be able
No.
to do a 10 pull.
Nah. You're not swaying me. Those are specifically reserved for... Damn. Dude, that's 60 right there. That's a cool light cone.
Who's?
The one for the event, Star Rail World.
What? Wait. There's a light cup?
Yeah. Click into the
Where?
event.
I love that. I just heard on Twitch. Fuck no. Those are reserved.
They are.
You're not swaying me. Oh, that one. That is cool.
Yeah.
I didn't have to go into the event. I'm just watching your stream. That's why it says one viewer.
I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger.
I always try and tune into your streams when I can.
Well, most of the time you can't just because you're working, but I won't.
Yeah, but when I can, I usually try to.
I will not fault you for that.
But no, usually when I can, I try to join in because it's supporting you and what you like doing.
Yeah. All right.
Just kind of wish Grampy would
be
figure that out.
Be more supportive.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he sees it more as a hobby than an actual thing somebody can do. And I'm just like, I'll prove you wrong, motherfucker.
It's not really a hobby. It's more something you enjoy doing.
Not to mention the fact I'm literally like 300 away from getting paid any money, so.
Yeah, which isn't that far.
No. What are we thinking here?
90%. I'm almost in.
Oh, you're not in yet?
No, I was doing that stuff on my PlayStation, which is a completely different account.
Oh.
I'm at my computer.
Alright, let's knock that out.
I almost just accidentally hit the power button on my computer. I was gonna be like, no.
Let's go. What are we thinking here?
Like 300 away from getting paid anyway.
Let's go Red Rider Punch.
Is there a possibility that I can have one of those? Because you said there's two. Oh, you're not in yet? God, if anyone listened back to your...
Oh, that's good. Oh, that
If
Red Rider Punch is like liquid Kool-Aid. Ooh.
If anyone listened back to your stream, it's like, you're not in yet? It's just like, God damn it. That could be taken out of context.
Let's see. I think it was like roughly about a month ago or someone, or I think it was like roughly a month ago. Somebody was watching my stream and they clipped it and sent it to me. I was like, oh no.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
I was like, that can be taken out of context so quickly.
Yeah.
I was...
You're not in yet?
No, it was during...
There'll be a way.
It was during the story mission with, or the Trailblaze mission with Mighty. I was like, man, is it getting hot in here or is it just me? And someone wrote in my section, I just clipped that. It's like, God damn it.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
I was like,
Your next is by question mark?
There's more to life. Dreams
Someone just throws it on Reddit.
Let us dance once more.
Give me your opinion on this. Just throws up the clip thing. It's like, fuck.
Eternal.
I don't really want Ranmei, but I might honestly
Don't.
at some point get her just to have her.
Don't. I was gonna say don't.
Well, I mean just to have her so that I have every character in the game.
Swept away by the
He's
wind.
only good with certain
Seize
characters.
this fine moment.
But, dude, having
Gastric is gonna be fun.
Some value, I suppose.
having Locha now on as an option once I build him, that gives me so much more of a freedom for many more teams that I have.
Oh my god, dude, I just realized I have one healer.
Fucking Tails, that they're fantastic with Blade and Locha on the team is going down. I am getting that 60,000. Because, God, that's such bullshit.
Firefly type 4. Set to the scene.
Having another healer
Let's seize this fine
means
moment.
that I don't have to worry about like having one team have a healer, one kind of just spending for themselves. I can have my two healers.
Yeah.
I still will say that Firefly is still one of my favorites. She's very cool.
No joke when I say this, that is hit immediately. That 200 milligrams of caffeine, I am wide awake.
I'm curious what it would do to me.
Take 4 in position.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I don't know. You might actually not necessarily have an issue with it because it also has citric acid for like the sourness, but then it also has beta alanine, maca root, caffeine,
Firefly type 4.
and
Awaiting
panax
orders.
ginseng, which is like ginger root, which is
That is such a cool opening. I love that.
yeah, it
all
really
you
is a
got?
cool opening.
I'm taking a screenshot. Is there a way to do a cut screenshot, or does it take 2 screens?
Have you seen one of the newest during the dev talk for ZZZ? One of the new characters they showed off?
There's more to life.
I will tell you, just watching it once, ZZZ leveled up. The character looks amazing.
Have we met?
You know how in the past couple of months or so, some of the updates have been like, meh, not really, oh, that hurt. Oh my god, that hurt. I just burped in the, you know how like
Things can never go back
when
to how
you
they used
feel
to
a burp of like after drinking something with caffeine in it, it goes into your nose?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just felt that.
Time to mix things up.
Support.
be. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once
Take
more.
them out. Someone posted on Twitter, they were like, Ting Yun's back and she has a brand new look, and someone
Some value,
immediately
I
called
suppose.
bullshit. It's like, that person's from this game, don't you even try. Like, we technically have
Like fire, I'm
Ting Yun
so
back,
everything.
just in a different
To
form.
ashes!
I still don't know how to properly say her name, though.
Yeah.
They're dead. Alright, so that's done. The hope is that I get early with the light cone, so that then I can focus on getting a E1 Acheron and her light cone. Which I got this entire update to do, so. Dude, I still have Luminary War Dance and Clocky's Dream Joy Memoir, so. For anyone who is watching, I absolutely hate Zhao Cho's kit. I think it's so weak compared to other characters from the Luofu. Speaking of which, my
This place is
chat on
dangerous.
stream, does it look
Advance with caution.
okay? Maybe off-centered.
Hang on. I'm kind of in the middle of doing something.
Quick stir fry over high.
Yeah. I don't like Zhao Cho at all. In some ways, Zhao Cho reminds me literally as... he's like the Luofu equivalent to Acheron. Because they both are on the path of nihility, so...
Little more sheep.
Oh, wait, hold up now. Wait, I might just eat my words.
Your
Did
presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
We have the upper hand.
Wait a second.
Back.
I think they might have made him better.
I weep for the departed.
It'll be interesting to see when Adventuring gets another rerun.
It too shall fall.
Because supposedly he was supposed to get one this update, but they pushed it back.
Destined for oblivion.
Season.
My... Okay.
New data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed.
Acheron is just so good. If I can get her light cone, I'm gonna be so much better off here.
I got her!
You got Castrus?
Good!
Nice.
And tail off. Alright, light cone
Free
time.
will, or was it
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Alright, $500. Honkai Star Rail.
Dude. Oh my god, the characters I have been wanting.
It's better to make no move.
Yes!
Little more heat.
Which means we both have
No
Castrus.
dirty tricks. I'm on
Oh
it.
my
Like,
god, dude,
since
I'm
you're
so
already
happy.
here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Oh my god.
watch your head.
Got
I
her!
weep for the departed.
Yes!
I'm curious when some of the other newer characters are coming out.
Dude, I fucking got her!
Alright, so that's that.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Fish Acherons, and then that's all done. I know how to use Acheron. You do not need to tell me how.
Stream 4.
I love how sometimes they're just like, oh, this is how you use this specific character. I've been using Acheron for like almost a year now. You do not need to tell me how.
That's a 5-star. That's a 5-star light cone.
It is?
I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared.
Is
to
it a
launch.
temple?
It is. I'm
Storm
scared.
zone.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Hmm.
Pioneering.
Trickier
Yeah.
to crack.
Yes.
For a buzz.
Make farewells more beautiful.
This is double speed.
Nice.
And a 4-star.
Since you're already here,
Three.
why not have a meal?
Three
before
4-stars.
I weep for the
I'm just gonna
departed.
sit back and let them go at it.
It too shall fall.
Oh my god, dude. 3 4-stars.
Yeah.
Plus the 5-stars. Holy
Time for a
shit.
buzz.
Yes.
It's just a tweener massage.
I have Castrus. I have her built. I have Castrus built.
Still waters of oblivion.
It will be interesting to see what people say when I upload the footage of me pulling casters. It's like, man, he was excited.
Characters I've been wanting for so long.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know if you remember or not, but I literally almost, in some ways, broke my chair.
Of course I'm fucking excited. It's Castrus.
This is double
Do you
speed.
not see her gameplay?
No, I know, but literally,
For oblivion.
straight up, I was just like, I got her. I was like, I'm gonna break my chair if I'm not careful.
That is awesome.
All right, that's that out of the way. What'd that bring me up to? 1554. I am 6 off.
Oh my god.
Dude, I am 6 off from being able to do a temple. Come on. Let's do Interastral Guide. We'll do this one. Hmm.
It
Ascend.
takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
Give me that. We're just gonna do smart equipped for right now. Where is Castrus? There she is. Smart equipped. Not necessarily what she needs right now, but it's better to put. Wait, come with me, take the journey. That's back? Wait. Oh. Hey, Oren. Dude.
Hang on.
Well,
I'm watching your stream.
I just got my Stellar Jade I needed. All I had to do was share the Come With Me event.
Yep.
There we go. Alright. Oh, wait. 1584. Oh, was I wrong about how many? I was thinking in terms of minutes. That's why. I was thinking in terms of minutes. Like, hours, minutes, and seconds. I was like, oh, I'm at 54. I need 6 more in order to get 1600. Wait a sec. That's not right.
And I have Loach's 5-star light cone.
That quick?
Yeah, I have a problem.
Wait, how are you able to get that?
Don't want to talk about it. Do me a favor. Look at Discord.
Okay. Ah.
This is my credit card, dude.
Gotcha.
I have a problem.
Nah.
Nah, he says.
Nah. You're fine.
Alright, let's check
I do want to check this though.
Let's check my account online real quick. I'm scared.
Wait, special ticket pack, literally $1. Let's see, assistant one for. Okay.
Oh, I still have 100. Dude, I still have 104. I'm fine.
Um.
I still have $104. I'm fine.
Trying to think here.
I want to watch the beginning cutscene again.
Yeah.
So cool. That is so cool, dude.
I'm gonna go the Star Rail World thing. Just
That is so cool.
start that and get it out of the way.
I really hope they keep that for like future characters. Like they each get their little cutscene animation type thing.
Yeah.
Because that's really cool.
You know what this tastes like?
Well,
it tastes like a Rise Fuel Energy, like the Kool-Aid one. You're just like, give me.
That's another 5-star.
Probably.
I just did 110 pull.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Four-star, planetary rendezvous. Okay. There's no fucking shot.
This is another Castros.
Yes, I have a C1.
Damn.
There's no.
I love the
shot.
music. This is a Trailblaze theme management simulation game. You will run a branch of Star Rail World as an exhibition manager. The venue has unique booths from all over the cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run the exhibition together. The goal is to get rich, raise the venue level, and make the exhibition even more lively. So, this is...
Who should I get as a 5-star?
This is
Or should I save the
this is
the
this
thing?
is different than the one before. Remember, the one when Paniconi was out was the board game one.
Should I save the?
Before the official show starts, let's learn how to manage it. Okay.
Trev, should I save the Golden Companion Spirit for like
Probably.
future characters?
Probably.
Because I have all the characters.
Yeah. This is the Star Rail World site. Let's start the first day of trial operations.
There's no shot.
First,
Another
set up a
5-star.
Hmm.
I did one more 10 pull.
It's probably a 50-50 loss, most likely.
As it's another fucking cash shift. Nice.
Let's assign the okay. Alrighty. This is kind of cool. I like this. It's like managing your own.
I don't think you want to know. I have a C2. Alright, my luck's gotta run out sometime.
Limited time rewards. So 80 there. 80, or no, wait, not 80. Okay. Huh. Okay.
I don't think you want to know. Okay, I'm done pulling. I'm done pulling.
Are you?
Yes, I'm too broke anyways. But I got a C2 Castris. That is amazing.
Yeah. Alright. So what does that give me?
That's insane.
Does that give me temple? Consume 1440, purchase 9. Yeah. Okay. Alright.
I was just listening to stream. It's like, I'm done pulling. I'm done pulling. Are you?
Alright, I don't think this is anything.
Might be.
Other than 4-star. Okay. Post-op conversation. Alright.
I had Bronya as a...
Yeah. Nope. Only one. I can work with that, though, honestly.
What do you mean?
And one more of these to go. That's nothing. All right.
The light one is so pretty.
And I don't think this is going to be anything either. Nope. Alrighty.
Do me a favor. Go to Castris's character and then click View Memo Sprite. Look how menacing that is.
Oh.
It's so menacing.
Pet.
I'm gonna eat you.
Pet.
Have the danger floof.
Do you see how much crit damage she has to start out with?
I did not. I'm very curious. 50.
Oh, it might be because I have relics on Castris. 88.
Oh yeah, wait. Whoa. Stay on her page. No, stay on her page. Go back. And then watch the idol.
Or on this?
Yeah, like on the character where it shows details. Then just watch the idol.
Okay. Not seeing anything.
Just wait.
Oh.
What?
This guy is sad that she can't physically touch it or else she'll kill it. That's
Although one of her other idols is there's butterflies that go on her, like physically on her chest.
holy. Hey, I need like 3 of these. Do you think 272 is a bit overkill?
3 of what?
The
That one right
Ethereal
there. The
Omen.
butterflies.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you haven't? Have you gotten to the other one? It's not the butterflies one.
No.
It's the other one. Just wait. Just stay on like details. It's worth it, I promise.
I'll do this.
Dangerfluff. Dangerfluff. I love that.
All remains
It's just like,
as it did yesterday.
come here, dragon.
Casters has a scythe.
She has a what now?
She has a scythe.
Hang on.
She has a king scythe.
Okay, this team. I'm moving you and replacing it with your permanent replacement, Castrus.
I guess you were.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Her scythe looks so cool.
She makes Arlecchino look passive.
I killed someone. April Fools.
July
January. July 18th.
What the frick?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, what's her East go? What is her East go?
Very, very cool. That is
Go to. Hang
so
on.
cool.
Do me a favor. Go to the Radiant Feldspar and go to where like those pictures are, those like things that show the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
And use her E skill and then attack. It does something amazing.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Oh.
What?
Oh, I don't know if you've heard the voice line yet or not, but it's.
I'm just happy I have her. I am so happy I have her.
I still can't believe that I got early pity. Like,
I can't believe I have a C1.
yeah.
That's insane. I'm not upset about it. I'm very happy about it. Where's the relics? Is it?
I have no clue what Castrus relics are.
No, not that. Not that.
Right that one. Right there. Whoa.
That's not what I'm necessarily looking for. You remember how we were able to pick like relics and put them on the characters? Where is that?
Sweat now, cry less, post-op conversation, victory in a blink. Best relic sets, Poet of Morning Collapse, Scholar Lost in Erudition.
Is it
Ooh. Those even out yet?
the thing? Is it in the whole thing?
Yes. Yes, they are right there. Okay.
Wait,
What the fuck?
wait a minute.
Whoa. Time out.
There it is.
Time out. One of the recommended relic sets for Casterus is in the Shackling Prison.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the Path of Arya. That's the one I'm gonna do. Oh! Relic finalization settings. Auto salvage when finalizing relics. Says off, 2-star or below, 4-star or below, or 3-star or below.
I can't find it.
3-star or
Dude,
below.
I am going to lose my mind.
Auto salvage when finalizing relics. 3-star or below. Yeah, that's the one I want.
You don't need to go to Ferdalen or whatever the fuck you use. Go to Game Tools and Star Rail.
Yeah, but I prefer the other one because it's set up like really, really well.
Have you looked at the Game Tools?
I have, but it's set up in a way
No,
that actually works really well.
They updated it. It's now really clean. All the characters are at the top. There's level, traces, light cones, relics, type, team lineup. The relics are there, traces are there, characters there, light cones there. It's a lot more clean than it used to be.
It's still a bit clunky, but that's fine.
Not as bad.
Oh
my god!
Memory chaos. Relics. Poet of Morning Collapse. What does it say for the recommended stats? Crit damage, quantum, DMG boost, HP. Crit. Oh. Crit damage, crit rate, HP percent for substats for Casterus. Huh.
I'm still trying to find the relics thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, logically speaking, she doesn't really need a speed boost.
No, not necessarily. Where the fuck is this? I'm gonna lose my mind trying to find this.
Points have been refreshed. Okay.
Trev?
What?
Where is this?
What?
You know the thing where you can select relics for certain characters? Where is that?
No.
The one that showed like you were able to choose the relics for a certain character that you had. Or is that just something on PlayStation?
They're smart equipped.
No. Like on hang on.
I don't
Could be yeah, it's just on my other system because I don't have everything unlocked.
Gotcha. Build guide relic.
Oh, that's kind of annoying. But no, I got Casterus. I'm so happy.
Whoa!
What?
I think I know what idle animation you're talking about now. I just all of a sudden heard like a loud dragon sound in my ear. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the one where the dragon comes out and is just like,
yeah,
friend.
The one that I'm curious about is her passive skill.
Mm-hmm. Very
Passive. Where is the passive one?
I already have her set.
Where is it?
Dude, I already have some of her pieces.
Yeah. No. They
Don't know how.
I think they did get rid of it.
What?
The skill where at any point at all she can bring back an ally.
Resurrect teammates.
Yeah, I don't see it.
That's a better word for it. Resurrect teammates.
Yep.
That's quite literally what it can do.
I think maybe Hoyoverse realized they were like, maybe that's too overpowered considering she has a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to... I'm curious what her... Bone Collection Serene Desmene? I don't know. I don't know what that says. It doesn't tell you what the set is, though. System plan, right there. That's what I want. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what the... So, planar sphere HP % quantum damage. Okay. Who do I need to fight? Who do I need to beat the shit out of?
For Castrus God.
Planar ornament extraction. No. Absolutely not.
What?
You weren't that far off when you said God.
I'm scared.
Savage God, Mad King, Incarnation, Strife, and then the Gibber, Master of Legions, Lance of Fury.
So literally God.
Yeah, basically. Oh, dude. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. So I'm scrolling through the strangers list.
Light is coming in.
Barely anyone has built their Castrus. Kind of makes sense considering the game literally, the brand new update only dropped like 40 minutes ago, roughly.
You want to build Castrus? Look at mine.
Well, that's what I'm currently trying to do. Trying to get her, trying to get her planar ornaments. No, they basically were just like, okay, here's how this is going to go down. We're going to give you every enemy. It's going to be bullshit, and you're just going to suck it up and deal with it. Okay? Okay.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so we need Japard. I also need... I'm going to need a quantum character.
Light is coming in.
Do people not have their quantum characters out right now? Please tell me they do. I'm not using Sparkle. Sparkle, no. Guess we'll do Fushuan. The only thing is characters are not going to be able to heal. But, because my team's...
Oh, hers is pretty. It's called Adonia's Deceased Gravestones.
Actually,
That's pretty.
you know what? I might honestly actually use where is she? Jingliao. Right there. Alright. So I need to be aiming for
Storms on the
quantum DMG HP percent, and then for the link rope HP percent, but wow. Castris, her speed, they do recommend her speed, but it says less than 95. It's probably the lowest speed I think I've ever seen on any character.
Stream
Kill
forward.
the mad dog.
Bleeding both lanes.
This should be interesting.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I weep for the departed.
Dude, the music is fucking epic.
Time for a battle.
Still waters of oblivion.
I am hoping that I did not wake him up, because I kind of screamed loud when I pulled Castros.
Wake two up, or woke who up.
This is double speed.
Yeah.
Nah,
Blade of moon.
it's justified.
Hey, dude.
Eh,
There's 3 rounds with the Savage God.
yep.
I weep for the departed.
He's already on his last round.
It too shall fall.
Mm.
A will forged in ice never falters.
He's dead. He died. Ooh, no. No, that's not what I need. Nope. However, I'm almost nervous to go back in, considering the fact that... Yes, I could take him, but at what cost?
Yeah. That's fair.
The cost of my characters, apparently.
Never falters.
I weep for the departed.
Oh my god, Acheron is so much better than she used to be. I've done such a good job building her. Once I get her light cone, she's gonna be even more powerful. Bring it. You dare steal the souls of my characters? Alright.
This is
It's
double
your
speed.
funeral, dude. He decided to play nasty.
No.
I'm just like, it's your funeral, dude.
Destined for oblivion.
It is
I
your
weep for the
funeral.
departed. It too shall fall.
Yep. And just like that. Ooh. Not what I was aiming for, but I'll take it because it is HP percent. And as we know, having a relic on your character is better than not having one, so that's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
And there we go. That's out of the
Can
way.
we stay here for a while longer?
159. Dude. I'm missing one singular Stellar Jade to do a 1 pull. That's funny.
I'm gonna share my screen. I don't know if you're still streaming or not.
Yeah.
Oh, can I share my screen though?
I'm not sharing Discord.
Okay. Just saying.
Dude, I cannot wait until tomorrow when I do Castra's like main
Okay.
story. This is gonna be really cool.
You see her level, right? Okay.
Hold on. Hey Google, room brightness 10%. There we go.
Okay. See her level, right? 21 over 180. That needs work. Whatever. Light cone, level 1. Easily fixable. Traces. Still working on them. She's completely filled.
Time out. Time the fuck out. How is it that literally I pulled mine before yours and mine's at level 24 and yours is at level 60?
Because I was free farming.
Gotcha.
But yeah. See, I thought it was a C2, but it was Branya. I just saw like the different.
Gotcha.
I wasn't actually looking.
Yeah.
But still, C1's not bad.
No. Better than nothing, but I want to see if I can try to aim for something a little bit better. I'm gonna go in with this team. I mean, Castris is probably gonna die. But sacrifices must be made.
Hey, do you think this is enough?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good.
1,160. Perfect.
Ooh, and then that allows me to bring out Bailu. So that will work well. Alright, cool. Cool.
Careful. This is life or death.
Can you just freeze him? Thank you.
Uh-oh. I don't want to die.
Very much, Shepard.
This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Oh yeah. This is gonna work really well.
Never falters.
I weep for the departed.
Go, Acheron, go!
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go. How dare you try to put a curse on me, dude. You're going down one way or another.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
Holy shit, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
What's in your prescription?
You're not gonna kill me, dude. You're almost dead. Give up.
Still waters of oblivion.
No. Not really. But let's keep farming. Nice thing is it's giving me a bunch of the ones for Castros, so.
Hey, Trav.
Awesome.
Done.
What?
Look at her light down. Done.
This is double speed.
Jesus.
Done. Does she rely on crit damage, crit rate? Oh my god, dude. Look what her relics are.
Speed, HP, crit rate, crit damage.
Look at her relics.
Kinda busy.
Never falters.
They're an S rank.
Yeah.
Goddamn, I have perfect artifacts on her.
This is double speed.
S rank. You mean 5-star?
No. No. Go to Smart Equip. This is where it says my relics. It gave me an S rank.
Oh, okay.
That is awesome. I'm so happy about that.
It too shall fall.
Conquer the king. He's dead. Not quite. I can rerun that again, but
Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Rich with the
We're
sweet scent
not-
of flowers.
quite what I'm looking for.
Can we stay here for a while
Come here,
longer?
you bitch.
That's not... Okay, what was that for? After the giver, master... Oh, okay.
This is gonna be fun.
And that means I just got what I need to do one more pull here. I don't think that's anything. Nope. Alright, well, that didn't... Alright, so... Let's do a little bit more farming here. It's you. It's you guys, of course it is. I definitely could. Let's see here.
Oh, she's so much fun, dude.
Let's see. Next expansion, so I have to hit 60 in 41 days. Okay. What do we have?
May death protect us.
Let's go ahead and knock this out. I think that will work well. Alright.
Dude, she's so much fun to use.
This place is rich with the sweet...
Alright, let's go ahead and knock out the main quest. I have a feeling that... Yeah. What was the...
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations,
The
I
last
felt compelled
main
to read
quest
it
was
swiftly.
ridiculous.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phainon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Yeah, he's not the greatest.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
I can see
The
why.
history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Nickname?
Droma Straight in Finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Fair.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
So...
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
Oh.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
That's an interesting thing to
With
learn.
all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Oh yeah, because in the last part,
Just as I feared.
Anaxa was
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs.
encased, I guess?
Yet he now seems more like
Or
an
like-
empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect,
Took
I
in
trust
the
that
core flame to
Anaxagoras will
protect
make
it,
the right
so...
decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
Yeah, because as long as that rests
I
inside his
understand your
body,
stance.
it is
Let's
almost
continue
a
this
danger
discussion
to the
another
other
time.
Chrysos heirs.
But now, let's greet our guest.
Because it's not within
You're here.
the,
Does this mean you're ready to take on Oryx's
what's it
trial?
called? The area where you put the core flames to go do the trials to become... And in the last part, which was so freaking cool, we saw Mighty become a god and become the god of strife. Or like the reincarnation of Nikador, which was so cool.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Oryx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own.
That'd be an interesting thing
From
for the
that point
Trailblazer
onward,
to be able
your
to
fate
have.
will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Mem worry. Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, memmy, mem. Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Here, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem,
So
mem, mem,
having
mem,
the
mem.
powers of the
Mem,
time Titan or Ornyx would be interesting, but maybe deadly because it could be used against us.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
So, alright, this is gonna be interesting.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
So sad.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory.
For us, we lost
In
the
a
trio
faraway
in the last
land,
update.
in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Alrighty, Castris, way to bring down the mood. Jeez.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity...
That's right. In the last
Forget
update,
it. Let's talk
last
about
part of
this
the
in the
story, we were
future.
talking about the city in the sky.
For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I don't think it should be a problem, but I have no clue what we're going to face inside the trial, so... Because Phanon tried to do it, and he ended up failing, and then Mighty had to take his place as the god of strife. Or to obtain Lance of Fear? Maybe that's what it was. She's such a cool character. We got a little bit of skipping happening. That's interesting, considering the fact I've never had lag in Star Rail before. Alright. Let's talk to Phanon. Phanon? I don't know.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
I'm gonna switch out my earbud.
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akima better.
What do you mean by that? They made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative
they were the ones
body in
given
Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
So Goliath doesn't actually call the shots. That's bold. I'm going with it.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
That's fair. Excuse you, Dunhong.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Huh.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
How did they expect
We can refer
to do that?
them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Like,
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with
That's what I was
Anaxa's
wondering
current
about.
condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time... Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal.
Yeah.
However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Anaxa is pretty stubborn. So...
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss.
That's true.
Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
A study of the Citizens' Assembly. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of the different city-states in Emporius. So, okay. Rights. Citizenship rights and citizenship policy. What a free citizens, substantial power, citizens possessed. Okay. Definitely ruins. Functions. The current system where the leader of the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders jointly manage Akima was decided by Akima and Citizens Assembly system. Alright. Rest up and prepare to face the trial. Yeah.
Esteemed one.
It's so
Orynyx's
sad seeing
vacant
only
totem
Trinon and
awaits.
Tribby there.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
This is going to be interesting. Before I do that, though, we're going to check the times.
Celestial Emperor.
I hate the fact that does that. I'm curious if this is the last part of the major story of Amphorius or not. I wouldn't think
Little
so,
Gray
but maybe.
And Mem, Thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Alright, let's do this.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the 2 elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Mem 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 who? Mem 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 mem. Both of you, please, come forward.
This should be interesting.
Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Here we go. Now it should show up as one of the constellations, right? Yep, there it is. Orynyx.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Here we go.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Don't worry, Aglaya. He's tougher than I am, right?
Here we go.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysosairs. He will definitely succeed.
Oh, I
While he's
never
away,
noticed that on
I would like to have a
Final.
chat with you,
He
Aglaya.
has like a...
Speak. I'm listening.
Here we go.
Slap, slap! Wake up!
Whoa! We're at the...
How is it? How do you feel?
We're at the temple.
That's right! Look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Really?
I have such a cute voice! It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Mother, it hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Or the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or How heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Memories. Broken.
Absolutely.
Mother. Where?
Mother?
Is there really a difference if I go this way or the other way? Probably not, right? I don't know. Oh, wait. There we go. I forgot that you could rotate it. Got that.
I want to make something with
You're
it.
kidding me.
But
There was only a
what to
chest over
make?
here. Alrighty then. Alright, so we must have to go through the... Not through there. Oh, down there. Not yet, though. Don't miss anything. Oh, now that that one's unlocked, I don't have to do anything. Okay. Huh? Oh, yeah, no. We need to speak with Oryx first. And then we can do this. I need to go back over it. Casters, come on. Alright. Let's go speak with Oryx. I'm curious how long this is going to be, because I'm like not even 2 hours into streaming right now, so.
It's you. Sky Father has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you. Sky Father. Mother is no longer responding. Something important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Of course she does.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have potential. Strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
What? What?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father stabilized your form.
What?
From the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What?
What? How is that possible?
What is going on?
Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Emphorius will succumb to eternal disorder. Time never forgives. Child of humanity, Titans, Mother. Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If you wish to save it, go and find your future that has been stolen.
What is going on?
You'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Alrighty then. Wait. Wow. That is so confusing. So that is really weird. So in terms of how it is anyway, the Trailblazer is dead. The only thing keeping him on Amphorius is his memories that Mem was able to connect to. But imagine finding your stolen future and cheating death, considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to just...
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything.
Trying to see if I understand
please don't
this.
hate me, okay?
We're dead. The only thing connecting us together right now is a group of memories. And the... That is really weird. So it's almost as though we're going to go retrieve our future and cheat death by bringing ourselves back alive. This is going to be an interesting one to explain to Himiko and the rest of the Astral Express. Yeah. Alrighty then. I'm gonna go here real quick.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Don't think I have anything I can put in here, but oh, you know what I just realized? 1, 2, 3, 4 are left to complete the Vortex of Genesis.
Poor Mick. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go talk to... I guess up here. So this should be interesting.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Mister,
there we go.
I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me.
Ah, shit. Hold on. There we go.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
We died way before we even got to Akima. This is weird.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm
This
just
is
thinking,
really interesting.
if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Mister, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Again, okay.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
So this is really interesting.
Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well.
That would
Although,
explain
I don't actually
why
know whether your current situation
that
can
big
be
frickin'
described
blast
as well.
from the
Also, please accept this Styxian
Flame
fable.
Reaver didn't kill us.
Reading can help one to
we were
focus
already
and
dead.
relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
That is really interesting. Because originally I was like, this doesn't make sense. Huh. Discuss your next steps with Quiet and the others. Alright. I can do. So, it seems as though... There we go. This will be interesting to see how this plays out.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
That's...
Nevertheless,
yeah.
now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
That was...
I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all.
Yeah, is
Don't
this
take it
supposed
to
to be
heart,
comforting?
partner.
I'm dead.
After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Axa. Why are we switching over to an Axa?
I'm back here again.
Whoa.
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
There we go.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Hand of Shadow.
Uh-oh.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm? Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me. Listen. What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it. Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice. About to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Cirrus.
Oh, you have
Circes.
awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
That is not a long time.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Huh. So it almost sounds like he's ready to surrender the core flame.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Or is it that he's more willing to work with, that's level 30.
Look, light is coming in.
I'm just gonna, as much as I can, level that up. Yeah, sure, why not right now? I don't have hers, so makes the most sense to just put that on her for right now. Alright. Well, let's go talk to the Council of Elders. Or meet with the Council of Elders messenger. Yeah. Castris is such a cool character. Hold on a second. Take it. I think I got it. Ah, gotcha. There we go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Why do
It's
you-
been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
Why do you look so
I greet
weird?
you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revere, Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Huh.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Yep, so
She's been waiting. Follow me. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawn Cloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living
So
beings
he's
must
100%
face
gonna
their
betray
demise,
Lady
Kefali has yet
Aglaia.
to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you
So
on this aspect.
This is interesting because
If
it's
the
very
Titan
much
has indeed met
dealing
their
with the
end,
whole. There's a
any
council that
response
wants
from
the
them
core flame
would
journey
be
to cease to exist.
impossible.
But there's also people who want to. What the fuck?
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, What a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered
That
divinity.
is insane.
The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. The soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
This is so cool. Oh my god. We just got even closer to that statue. Okay. Can we go up here? Please tell me you can.
Ah,
dude!
Make sure you keep it safe.
What the hell? Can we jump over? Maybe? Potentially? Dude. Okay then. This looks insane. We're getting closer and closer to it. But why does it feel like we're not even close to it? I want to get closer. Whoa, that's a cool cube. That's really cool. Dude. What the hell? Can I get even closer? This looks insane. My guess it won't let me get closer, right? Maybe? Oh, yes it will.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Dude. How close am I? Oh my god. Oh. Well, we activated something. Is this, Kefali? Is there something connected to this? Dude, this is crazy cool. Ascend. Oh, he is like right there. Dude, this is nuts. This entire time we have not been able to get over to there. I'll worry about that a little bit later. And now he's like within arm's reach. That is so cool. I'm not gonna worry about you right now. Literally right there. Let's keep going. Dude. This is incredible. Kephalese lean. That's cool. That's so cool. How close can I get? How close can I get to you? Dude. That is insanely cool. Alright. Let's head back down here. Oh my god. Man, I went really far here. Alright. Dude. Is so cool the fact that that was so far away before and now it's like right there where we can almost touch it. That is so sick. There we go.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Make sure...
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akama would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so,
Yeah,
why do
she
you
kind
want
of
to
had a
work
few
with her?
rude things to say
Could
to
it be
Aglaya in the
that
last
perhaps you've
update.
decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Okay, so we got one of those. Run, Castros.
Even blasphemous scholars can... Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
What is he going on about? Ooh, wait, hold on. I might be able to get this right off the bat. Or maybe not. Wait, hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wait. No. No. Haha.
Got it. Puzzles like this in books.
Nice. Alright. Let's go meet with the... Listen to Cersei's evaluations of their murals.
Oh, My, could it be?
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
She's just mocking him at this point.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Interesting.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Alchema?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
What's that?
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once,
to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again.
So this update really has to deal with like death-related stuff, like escaping death.
If you can do that,
and
this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye.
So it kind of became clear to me why he doesn't
ever.
believe in the prophecy, because when he needed the gods most, they
the truth with my bare hands.
Didn't answer.
Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
That's very interesting.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
She has a point.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
So...
To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
I'm very eager to see what Anaxa's plan is.
Isn't that
because...
the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us.
I'm glad I did this beforehand so that I didn't have to do it before.
I hear that his views run counter to the venerationists.
Or now, I should say.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Okay. Not really a stadium.
Welcome to the demigod.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
She's being a bit too nice about this.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaia endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're
I
an
would not call
ally
a
of
Naxa
ours,
on the side of the
we
Chrysos
can
heirs,
continue
but-
talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Neusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
So he's up to something,
Even someone
but
like
I haven't
me
been
can
able
tell
to figure out
that
what
only
here.
a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
Lady Aglaya, fuck you.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first, as compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain
This is
results.
really
If you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness.
Anaxa, what
If
are
I
you
can
up
render
to?
her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to
What's
all
to stop
citizens of
you guys from
Akama that it will
betraying,
always remain
Anaxa?
loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, Now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan.
So,
in my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens,
that's interesting.
The discussion that
so
we've
his
just
plan
had
also
will turn
has to do
into
with
an utter
Casterus
joke
once she
instead.
gets the core flame.
Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Huh.
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Huh. Dark Veil Moonlight. Oh. I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay. Let's speak with Lygus.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain.
This is
Their
interesting.
followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Oh my god, Lagus, come on.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Problem is, if I run too fast, I end up going past him. Yep.
Go on ahead. Take this Ian's shortcut.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kevali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kevali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope...
But it is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
It's interesting he said that. It was very interesting.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Is that... Circes? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls who are close to dying?
What?
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Circes. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
Whoa. Okay, this is interesting.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
So...
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very amusing. So...
Here we go.
Can you keep going?
Of course. And just... if I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes? They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Uh-oh.
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
What?
O legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas,
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's
Wow,
already been overwhelmed
that's...
and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
That's Casterus.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
That's...
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Polixia.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question.
Casterus' sister? Or is Polixia Castros? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea, after all.
Wait, what?
What are you thinking about? Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree. Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot. Don't read too much into it. I mean, Can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all,
It's weird
the titan
calling
that
him Danny,
imprisoned you
but
and Grady
okay.
here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side. Yeah, there is no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Let's get going. This has been really interesting. I'm not quite sure how else to put it. Partially because of the fact that I'm not exactly sure what... Wait. Grove of... We're at the Grove. That's where we're at. Huh. Still a bunch of Black Tide soldiers who are dead. Oh, it's gonna make me go through the whole thing again. Of course it is. That's a bit annoying, but it's whatever. Oh. Alright. We'll... That's kind of what I was thinking. It was something connected over here. A scroll. The Scholars' Debates. A recorded debate between... I'm not even going to try to pronounce those. You dare challenge the Titan's authority. Precisely mandate you. There's probably some lore mixed into this, but I'm not going to read too much into it. Yeah. Alright. Nothing really of necessarily that we need. Alright, let's go ahead and go up this way. Black Tide soldiers. I would much rather just go
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for. Or you could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him. Thank goodness.
Okay.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Still waters of oblivion.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the
They
heavens.
hit a bit harder than I would like them to.
Much obliged.
I have something for you.
Please cherish this time. Root here. That hurts.
Destined for oblivion. You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Yeah.
I have something for you.
It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Bring her probably wasn't the smartest idea, but it's
Still
fine.
waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
You don't look so good. What's in your prescription?
Yeah, if we could heal, that would be great. This was not the ideal team to bring.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Free will,
Now-
or was it fate?
What's for you? You're dead. Ooh.
Embrace a new life. Darkness, with me.
Dragon.
May death protect us.
You don't look so good.
Not really the strongest attack, but it's fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I see. We want to play this game. Okay.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
This is not good. This is bad.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
Come on, Acheron, please.
It too shall fall.
Thank God.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here.
Another scholars debate. Anaxagoras, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer for your sacrilege. Okay.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
That is weird.
Oh, let me have a look.
Alright.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting. one after the other. Sure, go ahead. Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treaty cannon could slip past their watch. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance. Newsporus primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Soul repair?
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me. That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Like something maybe potentially caused the Black Tide to come to the Grove? Weird. I can hear like the beating heart. That's so weird. Wait, what are these? Ooh, okay. There's some new stuff
This is
here.
the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice,
No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
That makes sense. Alright. Let's check to see if we can find what we need. Ooh, we got a scroll.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that. Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
He sounds very much against the just overall being of Amphorius.
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it? Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kithily, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state,
I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Maybe. I don't know, though. Come on. Gotcha. We before went... Well, I guess it still is this way.
This is the place. But where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. There... No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place.
I mean, that makes sense.
That bookshelf over there seems to...
I might guess this piece of parchment. Monesta. I believe I already read this before.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me? It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs.
Anaxa is trying to, using alchemical methods, absorb a core flame in a way.
Now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Weird.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
He's...
my biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process. That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident. Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done? Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the luminary throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Xerxes would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away.
So...
his research is still ongoing. Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way. He's after Kefali.
Yeah,
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Transfusion or transmutation, but now he's after Kefali.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach.
Interesting.
But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child.
Why? Because we'll face death
as a sage of the... but above all else.
But I can, sir.
You're right. I shall do just... Go. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Nope.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect.
So is he trying to overthrow the gods? Is that his plan?
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a
That's
blasphemer,
the
Cersei.
first time we've heard that
But that
name.
doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
All right.
How then is a soul born?
Here.
That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Asteris.
His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
What are you talking about?
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
What are you?
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Cersei?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Or...
Of course you
She wouldn't remember because she was already
because
dead.
that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Basically.
Calypso?
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
That was her old.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is?
Because it's you.
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Exactly.
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Yep. So Lord Nias was the name of the person
this
before
answer
Nikador.
disappoint you?
And then Calypso was Circes.
Because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
How?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Okay. I see what he's up to.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
Alright.
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
Uh-oh. Somebody's causing trouble.
It's been a while. That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kynus.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
That's more mighty
My bad.
than it is fine on.
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Star Rail. Hoyoverse is dirty for adding that. Oh my god. But it's...
Hacker, what?
He's been through a lot lately, please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Of course he wouldn't know.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Uh-oh.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Which doesn't surprise me, considering...
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Uh-oh.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Wow. How long is this story? We have enough to... We don't. That's annoying. Yeah. Alrighty then. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but having a piece is better than nothing, so... Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah. How long is this quest line? That's live. Part 1. So part 1, part 2 is another hour. Jeez. Okay. So we should be getting close to the end, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream here. I will finish the rest tomorrow because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm very tired. Well, not tired, but not gonna be streaming for like 5 hours. That's kind of ridiculous. But thank you all for watching. For anyone who tuned in, we will finish the 3.2 quest to later today, actually.